Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, we should be back. How you guys doing? Good morning, y'all. Good morning, Octo. How you guys doing? How you doing, Octo? How you doing, Fried? How you doing, Cryptic? How you doing, Carrot? How you doing, Bandbot? Hope you're all doing well. Okay, all right. So last time we were doing story yesterday, we left off with Zerul Ja coming back, killing a bunch of citizens, you know, and killing our papa, or Wook's papa. And then we dealt with a bit of the aftermath, but that's where we left off, so curious to see where it goes from here. Still taking forever to get through the story, though, and get to some dungeons. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Oh man, Samurai's so fun now. It really is. I hopped on a bit last night to just see if I could do a couple roulettes for easy XP like MSQ and leveling. Oh my god. Just reading all the new abilities you can get and all that stuff. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. 1 second. Not far enough yet to, unfortunately, like, it's unfortunately not far enough, like leveled up enough to take over the story beats. Because our warrior is gonna out XP the MSQ. So part of me is tempted to try and level up Samurai first or something, you know? Howdy Bear, how you doing? I'm doing. Thank you for asking. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing well, everyone but the bot, basically. Okay. Because I really want to get the Shadowbringers artifact gear for Samurai. Make a outfit of it, right? Because the Samurai artifact gear for Shadowbringers, amazing. However, only issue with that is getting the dyeable version. You need to do a special EX fight in Shadowbringers that doesn't give mounts or anything. It just gives tomes that you can use to then get dyeable artifact gear. So we got to figure that out, which we can do, I'm sure, especially now being like over leveled for it and whatnot. You know, counter, damn right. It's about time. It's about time. Oh. It's about time. But we'll see what happens. Because again, I know when we get to level 100, I do want to... Actually, hold on. I do want to make sure we get some farm parties going on. Like for either Fates, old EX fights and everything. Maybe even some of the Endwalker ones. We'll see. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We just got to get through the story, which... Y'all already know a lot of my opinions on the story. You don't need to hear it again. Just checking a couple other things because for some reason it seems it's not working. Okay. Alright. Alright, you guys ready to get through the story? Scoreboard, little goblin boy. Scoreboard. Who is it? You? Alizé. Alizé! Next stream will be my 150 watch streak. Damn. Good hustle. It's like you almost like me or something. What the heck? Alright. I mean, you know what? We're gonna deviate. Again, we're gonna do Society Quest. Teleports can get up to 2K now? What the fuck? 2200? I thought the max was like 1700. Unless it went up even further because of new expansion. Holy hell. Shit's expensive. Alright, what are we at now? Alright, much better. Jesus. Let's just teleport here and then go to the Beast or Society Quest. Huh? No, never. Ah, that's what I thought. Make it happen? I just might. Oh, I just might. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the side quest here as Samurai actually instead of... Ooh, kind of tempted to hit that up. Doing these without other people though is kind of rough as a Samurai, so we'll try and knock this one out. It's good to see people are still doing it though. But yeah, I'm sure these two are being done right now while this is just waiting. Because I know our Chocobo can technically tank or heal, but they're not the best at it. Come on, you can pull more, you're a tank. Come on, let me help you. Let me get you motivated. The fact now you can do the Echo, your Echo EI Jutsu and everything after every single one you use. There's no cooldown to it anymore is insane to me, and I'm all for it. Fried, I'm sure you're gonna love it too, if you haven't already seen or messed with it. Okay. The XP you get from that really isn't the greatest, but it's still something. Neat. Alright. Damn, that one disappeared. So I wonder if it failed then. I'm tempted to run up here and try and... Nah, it's gonna finish. Yeah, and each one of these quests gives 1,000,000 XP. Which, thinking about it, it would give 3,000,000 XP, but I don't know if it's really worth it too much on this one. Like, if we should try hitting it with a below 90 class. Maybe it might be a good idea actually keep going with Reaper. Because here it can make a much bigger dent. Let's do that. Do it for the vine. I love it. Mess with what? Samurai. The new Samurai changes. How whenever you go to do an EI Jutsu now, when you unlock the... Let me try and actually get these names down, right? Here. When you unlock Tsubame Geshi, right? Tsubame Geshi, this allows you to essentially repeat your EI Jutsu, right? I'm sure you've seen it, unlocked it in Endwalker or Shadowbringers, right? Well, the whole change now they made with the recent patch is that this doesn't have a cooldown anymore. Meaning, each time you get up to Madari Setsugeka, you get 2 of them now back to back, every single time. And then because now we can stack up to 2 of these compared to before, like when we played it a bunch in Stormblood Shadowbringers. Actually, I don't even know if they got it in Shadowbringers. Just back to back to back Madari Setsugekas. Very, very fun. Alright. So, alright. Let's head down here, grab this, do this one, and then we fly up here. This is probably going to get worked on, especially since it has progress bonus. You know, we're going to head to that now. As soon as I see that percent moving, I've seen it before where it starts off slow, and then I look at it 2 seconds later and it's already halfway down. I'm like, oh. So let's just get up there and contribute. We're not trying to make this into fate farming, it's just trying to grab some of these while we can. But thinking about it, actually, I think we finished this area, didn't we? No, not even close. We didn't finish any in Endwalker. Wow. Oof. I think it's the same guy from before. It's probably going to be like, weren't you a samurai? Nuke right now, right at the gate. Does Jolt have a new picture? I don't remember it looking like that. Did it get a refresh to like its visuals? Maybe I just don't remember at all. AoE damage reduction, yeah. Keep forgetting that's a thing. I really haven't taken Red Mage into any actual big content yet, thinking about it. Nice. Increases the potency of impact by 50. Oh, shit. Okay, good to know. So you can use it for an AoE situation then. Okay. Nice. Use this chunk of XP. And then in your fate. Got that done too, so that's a nice chunk of XP. Good stuff. Would have rather than your fate be done with like another class, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll make it work. Wait, kill the things that pop up. And I nuked this poor little thing. Yeah, that's just magnification, I fuck it. Oh, God. Just do 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 do. Love to see it. I updated the Twitch app and now your stream is choppy, man. Oof. It sucks. I'm trying to think of like what I can do to change that then. Because if it's going to be choppy on your end, I'm sure it's going to be choppy on other people's ends too. So I think Crimson was talking about that yesterday. About... No, maybe that was Luna. I know Luna was talking about the new Twitch app experience. But then I think it's Crimson that was saying that it's been like buffering a bit lately. I don't know. Because I'm thinking like, I want to see if maybe I can lower the bitrate a bit more without killing quality overall, but I've already lowered it a few times. On mobile right now, it's not choppy? Okay. I'm wondering then if you just have to like refresh or something then, Fred, if that's the case. Like, was it restart the app or restart the phone? Okay. It's done. All right. Okay. Why the music stop? Oh, it went nighttime. I was like, hello? And this one's gonna be able to go up a rank too, which is nice. Okay. I love that new setting. The whole makes other NPCs disappear when talking to... Or makes other players disappear when talking to NPCs. So I think I said it makes NPCs disappear. It's like, hold on. Enhanced acceleration. Oh shit, I was supposed to bring it to somebody else. We get 2 now. Okay. I like that. The whole letting us stack some of these like big buffs like that. Like ability buffs. And restarting my phone. Why not? When's the last time you turned off your phone actually, sir? Everybody should be turning off and turning back on their phone at least like once every day, every other day. Pride, have you had your phone on for like months now at this point? Naughty, naughty. Oh, don't you worry, Cryptic. I already know you don't turn off your phone. You don't do that, Bear? I do. Every few days, I do a restart. Especially since the other day I had an issue where I just couldn't make any calls to anybody. It kept falling through, and I was like, all right, let me restart. And guess what? It fixed it. It's easy peasy. Just hold the button, ask for it to restart, and it's done in a couple minutes. Not even. Okay. Alright, cool. So with that done now... Oh! Stay hydrated. Phone restarts when it gets an update? Oh my god. Oh. Crack open a seltzer. Stay hydrated. Okay. Alright, with that being said, let's keep going with the story. We're just sipping. It's just a lemon seltzer. You know this house, how we always keep it stockpiled with seltzer. Seltzer water. Ugh. You know what I really like? It's these pineapple seltzer waters at Trader Joe's. Not sponsored, but for some reason, it leaves an aftertaste that reminds me of Monster, right? And I really enjoy it. I can't tell you why. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lametier is feeling better. Lamachi? I don't remember how to say her name. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrell, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. Okay, that said. Wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Oh. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or a magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeraljaw's new power. Alright, let's take a little look-see. It's got a helmet. Place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helmet. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Aliens. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Clearly. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. Lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the Sky Deep Cenote. I like how you have a smart response and then you have like a just one intelligence response. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gates of the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same. Okay, we know this. Yes, we get it. We get it. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. You said it, sister. Wonder if you can get like a futuristic machinist get up using that gear, you know? Because I think I've seen people running around with it before. Excuse me. Alright. I'm back, everybody. Is his body still up there? I'll never forgive Zeraljaw. He stole our jazz music we get in the city. Looks like everyone is here already. Alright.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Surpass Metal Gear.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
It's the boy. And the girl. Bring in the cat people.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Oh boy, let me
As
tell
you
you.
know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral.
How you doing, Luna? Hope you're doing well.
A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
No need to explain, trust me, I can see it here. How you doing, gamer? How you doing? I'm doing. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Did I hear that right? So they said the portal leads to another reflection. So I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at a text message I got.
It's remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
What is a reflection? If I'm remembering right, a reflection in this game essentially means like it's another universe in a way. Like, you know how like Marvel, the Marvel universe, like how there's different like Marvel dimensions or whatever, like Marvel universes.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
And I might be getting the amount incorrect, but if I remember correctly, it's something like originally the world was split into like 13 different reflections, if I'm remembering correctly. And each calamity essentially, you know, each calamity is caused by some of those shards coming back together, yada, yada, yada. Whole other stuff that gets explained later in the story, like Shadowbringers Endwalker, but yeah. If they did say like, because I was looking at a text message, so I wasn't focusing entirely. When I heard like reflection, I'm like, wait, what? So we've already been to a couple. So having another, just add on to the scoreboard.
They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
You're correct. Source in 13 shards? Okay, perfect, yeah. Made it to Shadowbringers last night? Nice.
7 hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Is that going to be Kral's mom or something?
Baby?
A baby
Now,
Popoto.
hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Two silent Lalafels come charging out of a portal. Dude, I punt the little fuckers right back in. Oh, don't try me.
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
You ready to go home, Kral?
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Interesting.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
We're going to find out. How you doing, Nadri? Wonder if we'll eventually visit all the other shards? Yeah. I mean, at this pace, maybe, to be honest.
Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
I don't know about you, but spherical objects scare the shit out of me.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
How you doing, anime?
I wish to go to the dome.
I know I'm a bit late to Monster Hunter, like 20 years late. All good. But I tried Rise and I loved it. Any idea I could play the older games? Unless you have old consoles and physical copies you can get a hold of, you're gonna have to take to the internet for that one, bud. Because unfortunately the eShop went down not too long ago, which I believe means you can't like buy them off of eShop for like 3DS, for like 3U, 4U, and all that. But Generations you can still get for the Switch. And in Monster Hunter World, of course, you know, PC, console, whichever one you want. But yeah, the others you're gonna have to probably emulate. Unless you have access to, you know, other devices and everything, and you don't mind going around to like GameStops or local game shops. So I'm gonna have to grab my old ass PS2. Nice. Well, you can play Monster Hunter 1 on that. It's just I don't know how easy it is gonna be to get a copy of that, but yeah, if you want to like dive into the older games, I'd suggest, if you want to like get a taste of like old gen, I should say, maybe start with GU on the Switch first. That's gonna have the most quality of life of any old generation Monster Hunter game. And when I say old generation, I mean like pre 5th gen, like pre World and Rise, because World changed like how Monster Hunter works to its core for the most part, but it's still Monster Hunter, you know. So I'd say start with Monster Hunter GU. You have like so much content in that game. It's like a love letter to the entire series, actually. So it'll be a good way to kind of get an experience of like monsters from all the generations. Was Monster Hunter also on PSP? Yes. That's what I was gonna say. Freedom Unite is, in my opinion, the best choice if you want to experience like old Monster Hunter, like the OG kind of generations. That is like the best amount of content, and it's one of the best games in the series, in my opinion, even if it misses a lot of quality of life. Excuse me. But other than that, I'd say other key games you might want to play would be for 3rd gen, 3U, or Portable Third. Portable Third is like a side game, and Rise, funny enough, was actually a spiritual successor to Portable Third for the most part. So it'd be fun playing that again, I'm sure, or playing that. 3U though has swimming, like Monster Hunter Tri and 3U are the ones with swimming involved, and that's a mechanic that very hit or miss with a lot of the community. Generations Ultimate is the one you're talking about, Switch. Yes. Yeah, Generations Ultimate is on Switch. Yeah, Freedom Unite is going to be on PSP. 3U is on the 3DS. Portable Third is on the PSP as well. 4U is another game in the series that a lot of people hail as like the best Monster Hunter. It's a very good game and probably has some of the best story actually in a Monster Hunter game, like a mainline Monster Hunter game. But that's also 3DS. So yeah, that's where it kind of goes into the whole, like, we played it on Citra when we did the playthroughs like a year or two ago, but due to all the issues with Citra, I don't know how easy it is to obtain a working version of Citra anymore and all that and get that running, so your mileage may vary. But yeah, I'd say start with Generations Ultimate to dip your toes in the old gen style Monster Hunter, because again, it has the most quality of life of any old gen Monster Hunter game, and plus I think it has like the most amount of monsters too, so that'd be a good place to start, I think. And it still has a very active player base. Yeah, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Happy to help.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Did some research and I understand that portables and mainline games are very different to each other. Like the portable one's taking more risks with different features. Pretty much, kind of, yeah. Like the mainline games will be the ones like defining a new generation for the most part, but when it comes to the older games though, the line between the two kind of gets blurred because I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's something like the portable team ended up doing like the expansions for older games for a while. So that's where it's kind of like I don't remember the whole like history of that. But yeah. Yeah, definitely for sure though. But then you had situations like with Tri, for example. When Tri came out, it introduced swimming, which was a massive change of pace. But then you had Portable Third, made by the Portable team, that while it was third gen and everything, got rid of swimming and went back to just kind of like the usual Monster Hunter style everybody was used to and everything, but with third gen mechanics involved. Just no swimming, you know? Also, if you play Stories, you notice it took a lot of monsters from World. From World? Yeah, fried. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I'll call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that we all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. So I guess I'm going to be doing that too. Yep, there it is. Yep, more talking to people! Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. Go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. Okay. Elsie and I will split the rest of the super. Okay. Again, we're gonna skip through stuff that's just needless, like just needless talk. All right, break everybody. Woo. All right, we gotta go to break though, so I will see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, we're back. Never stood what was Nintendo's big problem with emulators. Like, you won't let us buy the damn games anymore. Why are you getting it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Nintendo's a bunch of shitheads for that, really. Very frustrating. They hold a lot of their games hostage and everything, and then when people want to just play them and don't even try to step on Nintendo's toes, Nintendo gets really butthurt over it. So I don't know if they're trying to just keep it scarce for artificial supply and demand. I really don't know. It's abhorrent behavior, though, genuinely. But wasn't it like in terms of like the whole Citra situation, wasn't that Citra like overstepping their bounds a bit too much there, though? It could have sort of something to do with like Citra ended up like start charging, or not charging, but like taking money for something or whatever, right? And that was like a huge no-no. Lives and communities all reduced to ash. Really, Dancer has a plan already. I'll go hear what they intend to do. I'm gonna just start summarizing some of these dialogues. So I'm noticing a majority of the things that are said throughout this campaign is like, oh, I agree. All right, let's do this. Yes, I agree. Let's do that. All right, I'll go ahead and go do that. Cool. Why do we need to hear that? A bunch over and over. Still can't believe we're attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. This is fair. Like, you're talking to people like after a huge tragedy. It makes sense. It's just, I think, again, I'm checked out from all the bullshit from the first half of the story that I'm just... This person does not need to be persuaded, okay? I think I'm just at the point where it's like, I don't know. Because there are some beats to the story that I am interested in. It's just... I don't know. Please leave me be. My father's gone. Leave me to mourn. Oh. Gulujaja is slain, and yet Val, Waklaman, and Valkwana still fight for our nation. Yeah, it must be a rough situation overall. Just think about it, you just now got put into a position of like power, like, oh yeah, now you're the king, and guess what? Old king's dead. Entire city got attacked, and you weren't really able to do much to prevent it. City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Does not need to be persuaded. Who does? Because they don't want you to, they don't want you buying the good old games, they want you buying the new shop. Yeah. Very frustrating. I think Citra start charging for access to updates early. Never buy DS? No, we don't make those anymore. That sucks. Can I at least buy a game for it? We shut down the shops. Guess we're gonna have to emulate it. That sucks. No, you can't do that. Won't you think of the poor shareholders, anime? Come on. How are they supposed to buy their third yacht and everything if you don't keep throwing money at them? Ugh. You're so heartless, anime. Go sit in the corner and think about what you just said. Let's check up here again. I feel like I missed somebody up here. Maybe not. I'm wondering if it's somebody over here, maybe? Can I go into... no. Kind of wish one day they'll give us, like, infinite sprint in cities or something. That'd be nice. What the fuck? Oi! Who needs convincing? I'm here to convince you. Come here. Oh, there it is. At least a shorter cooldown, yeah. Did you know back in the day, Cryptic, there was a stamina bar, and whenever you sprint, it would use all the stamina you had remaining, and that would constitute like how long you were sprinting? Melee DPS and even tanks, we had it rough during raids where you had to sprint for movement. You would sprint, run all the way to the other side of the arena, and you just had to sit there auto-attacking the boss for a bit before your stamina would come back. Or beg the melee DPS, can you goad me please so I can have more TP? Ugh. I could try to leave Taral, but where else would I go? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home. I know the Dawn servants want to do their best. Put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Bro, really? Can we move on with the story, please? There's so much fucking filler. My favorite, here's a system that took off on Wii U that let you buy a whole bunch of old school games from NES to TS that everyone was a pretty big fan of. Switch, not sub-based, yeah. Yeah. If you aren't going to do anything with your old gaming implements, hand the keys over to someone else. Yeah. It's like, what is it? It's like people that sit on IPs and everything. Because they know if like somebody else gets it, they're going to do something with it, but they want to sit on it just in case like one day they want to do something with it, or they just want to try and hold it hostage for money. Where's the mostly intact? Glad tidings for my clients. Sorry, friend, I have no time to spare. Soon be giving a public address. Okay, yeah. Like, isn't that what's happening with the whole Friday the 13th, actually? Like, that's kind of being held hostage, and that's why the game had to be shut down because of, like, legal issues. I'm not entirely familiar with that, but I remember that kind of being a gist. But funny feeling there's going to be someone up there I'm going to have to find. Kind of tempted to switch over to like a physical range DPS and just keep using Peloton. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? That's pretty ominous. See, it would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Needs to be a company that gaming companies can dump their old consoles to and get a percentage of the sales. I mean, if you think about it, that could be Steam. Just port, like do a basic port or outsource it to like any of those porting companies and then just re-release it. Like, who's that one company that's, I know they haven't only just done it, but they've recently done like the Turok games, right? They're doing a phenomenal job with them, but... Sorry, 1 second. One second. They did a phenomenal job with it, and it can still make money for companies that just don't want to deal with it like themselves, but I know it's not always that simple either. I know it's not always that simple, but anything is just better than just sitting on it. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping him as well, I'm guessing. So they all won't succumb to this. Right? Don't be... Oops, sorry, just tripped over a dead body there. My apologies. Let's trap here. Let's see. Yeah, stock up food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? Can't afford to get anything else. Busy. It's far too busy. She wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. You have more patience than me by far for the story. I tried, I really did, but I got up to where you have to play as Wuck to fight Bakul and the story just lost me. Again, I want to give it a fair shake, even if like there are moments like this where I'm like kind of skimming. But I don't mind the fact that we're taking a step back. We are side characters to the story. I don't mind that at all. I really don't. I think that can be done really well. My problem is just it relies on too many tropes to have the story moving along, and it feels like they just made the entire story just as long as Endwalker just for the sake of keeping it long. And then you have moments like this where I get it, you're trying to take stock of like what happened to the city, but do I really need to go talking to people? Same thing we've been doing for a majority of the quest line here. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. Now they mean well, but they're young, yada yada yada. But they have a plan. Strike back at the enemy so they resolve to face this. So, again, I want to see where it goes and everything. I still want to at least pay somewhat attention to it, but in my opinion, it just drags out some things way too long. Like, again, we were like, it took us around 9 to 10 hours to get to the first dungeon, right? Granted, 2 to 3 hours of that was just done fucking around or doing other side stuff, not even related to the story, so I'm not going to count that. But still, 7 hours of reading like dialogue and everything just to get to the first dungeon is a little insane. I don't remember how long it took for the other expansions, but my goodness. And then there's a weird thing too where it feels like there's a lot of cutscenes that just aren't voiced that should be voiced. Like, what is it? Recently in the story, we've been getting a lot of voiced cutscenes, which is great. But then, like, when I'm watching, like, hanging out with Cryptic and I'm watching her go through Shadowbringers, it's like almost every other cutscene is a voiced cutscene. I'm like, I forgot how many voiced cutscenes there are. So now I want to look up, because I know people have been doing infographics about it. I want to look up how much of Dawn Trail is actually voiced compared to other expansions. See if either A, it's been like, what is it? It's been reduced a lot, or B, it's just because of how long the story is and everything, and they only spread it to like very key scenarios, it just feels like there's barely any. Fuck the Chosen One in Divine Prophecy. I just want to be a farmer nobody in a high fantasy setting. Understandable. Yeah, I think it's a nice take to do, like the whole just we're taking the backseat. We already proved our point, like we already proved ourselves, we've saved everything, yada yada yada. You know, Wuklamat's supposed to be the main hero of the story. It's like, that's fine. It's just, for the love of God, don't use stupid ass tropes and everything to move the story along. Especially having her get kidnapped and then within a couple story beats, she ends up single-handedly kicking the shit out of the person that kidnapped, not even the person that kidnapped her, but like kicking the shit out of somebody that like she already made a point of like, oh wow, he's like way stronger than me, then kicks the shit out of him and everybody else. It's just like, so what happened? You learned that your power friends made you physically stronger? I don't know. A lot of just dumb tropes. So many dumb fucking tropes. I don't mind I don't mind tropes as a whole and everything, but it just turns into a whole, I don't know. I feel like I've ranted enough about it. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. I'll say I'd actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Torali's affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Toral, sure, okay, yes, we get it. We're helping. We'll stand with you and protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? She looks shell-shocked, like, fine. Fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Felis. Oh. You needn't worry about me either. You need to worry about me too. Thanks for asking. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect the people. We will restore the peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. Wish I had motivation and wasn't a sleepy little dude. I get that. I get that. Has there been any hobbies or anything you wanted to try out recently? Or any other different games you wanted to try?
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
We're gonna go fly up there, knock on the window, and ask them to pull over.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
How you doing, Wander? Sorry, I just saw that. Hope you're doing well.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
So hold on, let me get their chat. Wanted a game that starts off with "You are a hero who just saved the world." You're okay. Yeah, I get that. If you've ever heard of Kenshi, if you haven't heard of Kenshi, look it up. It's not exactly what you're going for, but it does. It's one of the like best open world sandbox games you can get out there, I think, personally. And you could quite literally do that. Like, you can just be some nobody. You can choose to just do a trading. Like, you can become a merchant. You can become somebody that avenges the fallen. You could be like a bounty hunter. You can start up your own civilization if you want. You can do any of that shit. But there's no like overarching story to it. There's nothing of that. There's just the lore of the world and then whatever you make out of it. You know? So that might be able to scratch your itch, but it's also not like regular fantasy. It's more like it's post-apocalyptic, kind of like Mad Max style, like with samurai inspiration. You know, it's interesting. I like it though. It's a really fun game. Need to work on OC lore and drawing, but I'm a sleepy fella. No, I get that. I get that. I'd say if anything, give 5 minutes to drawing, and if you still don't feel inspired to keep going, then you could just take a break. Any more funny humiliations? I never get humiliated. What do you mean? I never fail. Brother Sriracha was behind it all. Oh my. Voice acting feels kind of dry. I do feel like the voice acting this expansion has been hit or miss, to be honest. I wonder what happened with the like voice director, like what they were doing or what they were going for. I also think it was a mistake to give him a redemption arc as quick as they did. It was a bit short, yeah. I do like that it's happening, but yeah, I do agree the redemption arc is a bit too condensed. But I did actually appreciate, again, I really like that whole section going to his village and then seeing the whole like history behind the village. I thought that was really well done. Doing good, just got back from work and got food and didn't take out shoved down my hands. Nice. Visit the funny blind man. Thank you. That's very sweet. Happy to have you here. Listening to Waklamon and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. On with No King, I was found often speaking before the people of Christianum like in a manner. People of Trawl too will rise to occasion. This I can tell. We are still on level 96 quests. Jesus. The hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, like to see the dome firsthand. Set forth as soon as everyone's ready. I will inform Mort Clement that. There you all are. Ah, Lamati. We're planning just to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Tarral Sky Gate. The amount of neck muscles I have. I wanted to name, like, what is it? MSQ's giving me neck muscles of a god, but I was like, I know some people take that really wrong when you talk about neck muscles. And I was like, Did we ever finish getting all the ether currents here, by the way? We did not. Let's go finish that up real quick. I hate not having flying in a zone before we move on. Like, it just clicked in my head. Wait. We're probably coming back here, aren't we? Because I just realized we didn't get the last ether current, like, from the MSQ in this area, so we have to be coming back here. Plus, I didn't see another blue quest, so I'm wondering... Yeah, I'm wondering if we still have more MSQ to do. Unless it's a blue ether current quest locked behind regular side quests. I know that's happened before. Not ether currents quests exactly, but... like, there's been times before where blue quests have been locked behind, like, just doing a side quest chain. Everyone here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go straight down to Raljaw and secure peace for Tuliol. Alright. Passing through Shaloni. Yeah, see? Okay. I jumped the gun a bit, guys. Landsguard have told me about him. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliol. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Felix and I know a few locals who can help. Now let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alizé, and Felix will come with me to inquire with the oh my god. Can we stop talking to people and do things? I get it, it's important, but we don't need to be there every single time. Fucking hell. I'm tired of talking with people. It's everything we do in this expansion. Holy hell. The rest get to inspect the dome? Oh my god. Whatever. I'm losing it, chat. You guys are gonna witness me go through another Joker arc. Jesus Christ. Every other quest is, alright, let's talk to people. Let's talk to people. Let's talk to people. I'm tired of it. It's the same shit. We can start. Sheriff Kamango should be able to tell us a few things. Ah, odd. I'm gonna socialize as your job as a side character? Uh-huh. I can't even fucking fly over there. Let's get the Fenrir out. God. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. How you doing, Waterworld? Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Clement. You're sheriff, right? Enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships give us shock when they first, but they've just been floating there. Send the reports from elsewhere. You know, soldiers. People are in danger. A visit to... I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Alright. Let's go talk to Wook all the way over here. Trying to be positive, y'all. Trying to be positive and not sound like I complain all the time. Because I do complain a lot, let's be real. And I really shouldn't. I would just like to play. I would like to do things in this expansion at some point. So just reading needless exposition. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. We should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. My webcam isn't even plugged in and I'm looking right at it. Just like, really? Is this what we're doing? I'm here for a quest. You're the one who helped us around investigating. So after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So there was a ride in the train are fine, but we don't know what's come of those who disembarked. What a mess. I think the part that bothers me the most too, right? I think the reason why I'm complaining about not actually doing much is because, again, this expansion has by far the best content I've seen in the game at the moment. Trials are really fun, really engaging and everything. Music's phenomenal. The environments are phenomenal. Everything is phenomenal but the story. And it's not even why, like what is it? It's not even the subject or the topic of the story that's bad. It's just the way it's presented. And that's what's killing me here. Scoreboard. Scoreboard. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Good stuff. Was it you? I don't care. Yes, you came. Ships appeared in the sky. Soldiers colored white. To our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Was it a Stinian? Never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Yeah, so basically Estinian just saves everybody, huh? Good stuff. Heard about the spearman as well? I couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. Uh-huh. Talk about I saved the town travels fast. It's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. But you come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the ones keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galujaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoraljaw used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume. Yerp. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. It helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana, brother. Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve. I am. And you're Zakoa, right? I'm counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. The fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Felix can attest to that. Glad to hear. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Waste of words, huh? Just do what comes naturally. Alright then, it's time we head to the station and join the others. Alright, Blue Quest. Favorite biome in the expansion has to be the Forest of the Glowing Birds, yeah. That area is gorgeous. Love the music there too. That's why I'm excited to get into fate farming a lot of these areas, because the music in the last two expansions have been amazing as well. It's just, again, Soken just keeps raising the bar in my opinion. I will be a Soken glazer for the rest of my life. That sounds very weird out of context, but still. Alright. You, here to save you. Alright. We did it. Let's turn this in. And then I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the next quest or the quest after that gives us the last ether current. My old time Western blues. No. That'd be funny if they put like a little detail in where if you like drove through the cactus, you take like little bits of damage. That person still has a sprout? Wow. What gets rid of the sprout icon now? Did they increase the amount of time or like you have to be Dawntrail now or something? So I remember when I first started playing, it was something like if you wanted to lose your sprout icon, you had to get to Heaven's Ward and then get like at least 80 hours into the game or something like that. And then last time I checked, I could have sworn it was like at least a couple hundred hours, right? Let's see. Let's see. When do you lose the sprout icon? According to this random post in the FF14 subreddit. Let's see. Apparently 300 hours of playtime and have completed the final MSQ quest in Shadowbringers. Yeah, it has to be both though. So that person right there, they've probably been just speed running through the story and everything. So you need to have 300 hours in this game before the game's like, alright, you're not a new player anymore. Oh my. Thanks to Justinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetzero were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Sir Aldra and his army emerge from within, then there must be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. So the engineers of Jacques Terral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and just... When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. So when we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. And that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to... Well, Clement's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Oh. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in... She's got those kitty cat eyebrows that, what is it, Willow has, for example? That just, like, they go way out there, and I love it. I think it's adorable. I just love tuxedos, the whole, like, black and white going on. It's so cute. It's adorable. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? We have to suplex another train, y'all. Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're meant to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I'd say we smash our way inside. Alright. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Sir Aldra wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulial. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. We need something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses in a single decisive blow. We have just that. Ooh. As the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. I love it. Chief, have you gone insane? You're just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn into a bomb? I love it. Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? Remember, if these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads. Let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Oh, the Arthur Fist. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. Hell yeah, see, she gets it. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see it to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no change in your mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Aww. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. Uh-oh, that's not raising a flag. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of a train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside... Okay, yes, we get it, It's power friendship, yada, yada, yada. Etc., etc. So we go down this legendary train that saved her all. That it will, but first we got work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliol and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Dome's elemental aspect is similar to the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Dungeon time? Dungeon? Dungeon? Dungeon, perhaps? Mayhaps? Dungeon? 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 We'll be fine. They haven't actually started the family yet. It's the guy that shows you a picture of his kids. Oh, boy. Even after I only just met them, I can see how important this train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Woo-hoo. Putting plans into locomotion. Are we gonna have to do an entire quest or two dedicated to just getting it ready? Please, no. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraljaw will not strike Tuliol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliol, and I will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we will more likely to put Tuliol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we'll indulge Zoraljaw, at least until Tuliol has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I just realized, if this is the what is it, second to last dungeon, isn't that usually right before the trial? That's usually how it works, right? If I remember correctly. Which is very exciting. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. Two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Do you happen to know who could help us? Let's see now. We need a goldsmith. I know goldsmith. I know goldsmith. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. With you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. Flying enemy-based weapons, Japanese carpenter can handle that. Fetish for formalities. Oh, jeez. You can ask Wakavu. Mr. Carpenter from Okana. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. Need more than Carpenter if we want to get this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't know. Suppose you know anyone up to the task? Heavy equipment? Why would I have Von Shintain do that? Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than Yakoi. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakoi? I'll be damned. Not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Ideas for ranged weapons we can use. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seemed to me to take too long to reload between shots. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Sarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. I did not conceive them myself. I know their design. It should be possible to build them here. That sounds like something Von Shintain can help with. What are the materials? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the spring scene up with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smith in everybody's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinzo's in charge of supplies, so it might be good to talk about it with them first. I think we're set for a plan. I'm keeping it to myself. Keeping comments to myself. Now let's get the train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Yeah, no, the first trial was very good. Big fan, big fan. Plans coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yaktural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinzo over to the southeast. Thanks. What's up, y'all? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, Tyler. How much XP do side quests give? Curious. What's this quest sync about? More concerned about the train surviving this for them. Well, the train's not surviving this. We already discussed how we're going to be using it as a bomb, so that's already going to be out the window. But yeah, hopefully they can make another train pretty easily. You're just chilling? That's good. Should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? I love the blues going on here. It's so good. Oh my god. I love the music in this game. There are cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. I'll leave that to you. Great. You're friends with Yate, right? Aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals, it's her. Okay? More talking. Engineers, hopefully they have schematics for it. I'd hope so. Oh, I'd hope so. Excuse me. Just run over a couple people on the way into town. Sorry. Yes, what brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard about them. What is that about? All right. Oh, last one, and after this, probably the dungeon. Now remember, Cerule Analysis. You can find them south of town. Actually, in just 5 crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Analysis. Nothing you can't handle, right? Just debating on playing Rise or Roll. I say play some Rise. I say play some Rise. Got ad break coming up here in a bit, but let's see if we can get through some of this talking first. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to cerulean, but no one can say for sure. So it's not often that you see bigger, dominating soaring, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat, and that's when to draw out the leader. Okay, yes, more busy work. I get it. Come on. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby and make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Okay. Should make a YouTube video? Nah. I'm sure there's already other people doing that. Stay hydrated. Plus, I'm late to the party with the story anyways, so... I wouldn't have anything worthwhile to really include. Okay. Plus, it's not really something I'm too interested in, you know? How you doing, Crimson? Hope you're doing well. Is a fate right here. I know we're deviating. What here? I'm gonna snooze. We got some snoozes locked and loaded. Oh shit, there's a Forlorn Maiden. Wonder if that counts if I didn't hit it. Alright, enough slices. Fucker, we're tanking this. Getting tired of dodging. Alright. Yeah, I guess because I didn't hit it, I didn't get the buff. Unless you get it afterwards. We'll see. I don't remember if that's going to be enough to get gold. Let's just deposit this extra and then run over there. You have plenty of thunder? Oh. Just thundering a bunch over there or something? Yeah, nice. Hopefully it's nice and atmospheric and not causing any issues, you know? Nice. We did get Twist of Fate. Perfect. So now we gotta do another Fate. We just gotta. Burn schmurn. Gummy! Burn schmurn! Sorry, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, that gives a bonus. That would be nice, especially with this. Might go over there and start it up. We got like 5 minutes. Everybody plans to enter the dome. Want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Though we'd grumble if you knew I was asking this, please take care of Lenfia. Anyways, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuk Lamont heading to the station. Yeah, let's pop over there and try and get this one done before we have to go to break. What the? It's like, what do we get stuck on? No, my blues. We could just swim directly to it, but I feel like that's going to take longer than just driving around, to be honest. What's a defense? Alright, yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Here to help. Okay. And again, we're warrior, we'll just self-heal everything. Come on now, bring it in. I didn't get all of them. Yeah, I was about to say. Good stuff. Almost 1,000,000 XP from that too. And a lot of those gems. Are we almost full on the gems? We got some space. We really should figure out what to buy. Now I'm thinking about it. I still gotta look up what the, like, what is it, materials in need for are. Especially with the crafted gear coming out now, you know. Alright. That being said, we're gonna go to break. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Hello. We're back. Got a protein bar. Whew. Alright. Welcome out, we're here. Is it gonna be voiced? Nope. Shinza told me you got the crystals. Good work. Just returning from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for the moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. I hope this is voice, because man, oh man, I'm gonna take another bite. Oh. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attacks on Tuliol, I've been wondering if there was not I could do to help, or odd I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation for Val Kayana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezca. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gufurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Aww. I love all the happy-go-lucky music playing to us building essentially a giant bomb. Oops, sorry. All right, everyone, that'll do it. So that took multiple days then, damn. Or a couple days, I should say. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and you'll have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here. We love Terrell and we love you. Aww. That's sweet. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Looked up where I was in the grand scheme of things. Vera's percent of Doncho complete, just at the halfway mark. Nice. Thank you again for all your help. Couldn't have finished so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. What a time. 97. Progress. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, then it would be a good time to see to them. All right. All right. And now we wait. Oh.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Looks tasty!
In that
Excuse
case,
me.
I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Thank you for the raid, Meteor. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Berenger. I'm primarily a Monster Hunter streaming bozo and all that, but we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV, enjoying the new expansion. How you guys doing? Thank you for the follow, Panda. Do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, how was stream? What were you guys up to? Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. If you gotta go take a break though, Meteor, no worries. I understand. All good. But I appreciate the raid. Hope y'all doing well. Calamity mod? Oh, with Terraria? Good stuff. I've never tried that mod yet, but I want to. That is on like a bucket list of games to play. Even if it gets super chaotic from what I've heard. Sounds like a lot of fun then. Love this train. I'm gonna talk to you as my child. If any harm comes to it, I'll hurt you, Bear. Oh my god. Don't put that pressure on me.
It should last long enough for us to reach
Think
the
we're getting
tunnel
Shadow.
unnoticed.
Really is chaotic. Oh, I'm sure.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Meter might need to go for a local rest. Hey, no worries. All good. Understandable. I get it. At the end of stream, sometimes you're just really tired and all that.
Vanish.
Let me know when you do the Calamity mod playthrough. I've done like 3 by now. Oh my. Good stuff. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Calamity. Whoa.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
To arms, men, to arms!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Choo-choo.
No, you don't.
They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
We look like toddlers at a carnival. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm sure the guns are devastating. They kill people. I get it, but it just... I look like I'm just in there like, yeah. Anytime you want to do something there, Walk.
End of the line, everyone!
I love that. That was great. It'd be funny if it just all that didn't work and it's like, well, Let's walk back, y'all.
That was too close.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Why'd you let my train get hurt? Because we're throwing hands out? At this point, I'm throwing hands with everybody. Get in line. Get in line, Luna. I'm through because with friends, yeah. Good stuff, though, still. Done 8 by now? Nice.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
I've done 0, so take that, you two.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
What are the chances one of these main guys is a traitor and never played through this game? Doubtful. But you never know. You never know with a story. Vanguard now accessible. League players opening up League that one day when it first came out. The Vanguard patch. Vanguard now accessible. Alright. Let's get into it. Yeah, so this is like other expansions then. Right after this one, it should be close behind the next trial, which is exciting. Classic Disney twist villain. Oh boy. It's me, I'm the villain. Turn the music up? The music's already maxed. I don't know how much louder you want it to be. Oh my. Alright, let's get into it. Let's turn off join party in progress. So this way it doesn't pull like what happened with, what is it, Warcor's Armor here? Where we joined in like 2 minutes, so we didn't see the intro cutscene. Okay, tank privilege. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah, I'd be down to try Calamity at some point, though. I haven't done a Terraria playthrough in a long time, though, because I don't know. Terraria is a rough game for me to get through, like to start a new playthrough, I think, because of the fact that the beginning, like, I love starting games from the beginning and everything. I like the whole building up to a strong hero, but something about Terraria and how it's like, I don't know, how you can go so long without finding something just to due to shitty luck makes it rough for the beginnings for me. Oh, damn. Are those dogs? Hey, yo, get your dog. I'm gonna go Z. Hey, no worries. Thanks for following. Thanks for popping in. Hope you get some good sleep. Alright, bring out the dancing dogs. Hey, my portrait actually worked this time. Let's go. I am loving the music already, though. Big pulls. Big pulls, big money, big money, big money. Wow. Wow. Using Shake It Off for mitigation purposes. Please do not be alarmed, citizen. It is not for you, it is for me. I had that happened once where, what is it, one of my teammates was just like, why'd you shake it off? It's only you that's getting hit. It's like, yeah. It gives me a shield and a regen. Wait, Medica. Wait, there's a new Medica? There's a new Medica? Hey, yo, wake up. New Medica just dropped. Oh, shit. Wait. No way. Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me. For this dungeon, don't move so I can pull on top of those is best. Wait, what do you mean? I don't get what this guy's saying to me, I'm gonna be real. Oh, G7 don't move. Okay. That's what they're saying. Okay, I get what they're saying. Okay, so yeah, look for any of the G7 units, got it. I like how they're on Tron bikes just in my face. Can we just steal them? Ride them in? Totally play Calamity with you? Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. Electro wave. Oh my god, it really is Tron. That's a cool mechanic, actually. That's really cool. I like that. Not only have to avoid being ran over and everything, but also don't want to make sure you get, like, don't want to get hit by the beam. That's cool. Holy shit, look at the health values everybody has. Yeah, so we're going back to, what is it, Shadowbringer days then, with the whole everybody having over 100,000, huh? That has me excited. Oh, shit. Sorry about that, Monk. Oh shit. Shake it up, everybody. Oh shit. Ayo! Ayo, no! So how's this gonna work? Notice they came in a bit staggered. Okay. Just gotta be quick with it, that's all. Yeah, so I can say we're gonna be on the other side then, huh? Easy. Best mitigation, just kill the boss before it can hurt anybody. Oh, this dungeon has the gear then, huh? That's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought they was gonna come to us. Whoops. Probably not good. There we go. What? That was cute. That was cute. Okay, I'll give it to them. That was cute. Just a what? $15,000 HP per person I hit right there. That's insane. How you doing, Crimson? We got both Crimsons here now. Oh boy. Excuse me, what the fuck is V doing in the name of the title? V is from Vendetta. Silly. We keep going with this pull actually. Let's see what happens. Besides, you missed all the what is it? All the creatures that Final Fantasy 11 stole from 14. You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Crimson. Ooh. Good stuff. Good bot. That was weird. Ooh, that thing looks menacing. Cool. One class name Key. Oh. So it's Tech Pants. Hell yeah. Wasn't even a monk. He was actually just a ninja. Who would have thought? Ooh. Good lord. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Good lord. Casters are punching the air right now, I bet. Jesus. Alright, so what is this mechanic? Interesting, so it's going to be a turning mechanic, but you can't run through the gate, because I guess you get paralyzed then. Wow, that's cool. I love this so much, you have no idea. Oh, our healer's dead. Don't worry, I'm a healer, though. Oh, the poor healer's like, nice dodging everybody but me. Alright, I gotta start watching everybody else's health, though. Just in case I need to heal somebody, genuinely. Christ almighty. And it places one on top of you too to keep you from staying still. Throw that out to them, keep them protected as best I can. Again, doing this to give them more health. Alright, I gotta heal them up. I think technically Dancer has a heal. I mean, every single DPS I think has some form of a heal. Maybe minus, like, what is it, Black Mage? Like, you got Bloodbath and all that. Make sure to stop moving there. Back to the fucking... Oh, hitting that. Accidentally touched the pole a bit there. Unfortunate. Come on, move there. Easy peasy. Whoa. That's a cool fight. I loved how crazy he got. Dude, we're getting so lucky with these drops. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. Hey yo. This is really claustrophobic for some reason. Meow meow. How you doing, Pookie? Hope you're doing well. God, the amount of self-healing here. Holy shit. I feel like those two birds have been alive for a bit now. And I haven't really been using mitigation because I'm like, they should be dying any time now, but this thing's held on. Holy shit. Because again, I had a couple more mitigations to use, so I was like, I don't really need them, right? But I guess I should just use it. Hello. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Pookie. Are we staying here? Okay. Alright, good stuff. I thought that said it was another tank piece. I was like, no shot. Purging ourselves! Whoa! I guess that's it, huh? Gather up, everybody. Sorry for not reading chat, just focusing a bit. This really isn't the biggest pull, so I don't have too much to worry about, especially with that. Clobber the fuck out of that guy, oh my god. Doing great when stargazing last night. Dude! Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Finally have a Friday off? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. That sounds so good. Oh, I want to go stargazing one day. Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Wait, why isn't this voiced? See, it's stuff like this. Like, why isn't this voiced? Xander the Snake Skinner. Redeem our honor with your lives. Interesting. How's the story? Is it gotten better? Kind of. Definitely interesting, like, where it's going right now, but yeah. The fights, though, like, this dungeon's amazing. Holy shit. Yeah, the music's so good, too. You're... Oh. Alright, so what's this guy gonna be up to? Okay, so he does line AoE that then splits, right? Yeah, big explosion. I'm a warrior, so I can just heal back any damage he just did. Okay. So I wonder if that's predetermined placements or... Yeah, I think it's predetermined. I was going to say, like, if I have to make sure I don't, like, keep running around him haphazardly, that'd be really cool, but... Oh, well. I should have saved Shake It Off for this song. Wait, is he already almost dead? No way. No way. There's got to be a second part to this. Is that the sword? I know we're mid-fight, but dude, this sword looks sick. Oh. Yeah. Dude, I hope I get it. Oh, I hope I get it. Gentle light, the pulse of life surges through Xander. Okay. Let me hit you before Primal Wrath wears off. Oh, you son of a bitch. Whatever. Oh, hello. Okay. You pay for the souls you made me waste this day. Excuse me? I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer, give me the strength to destroy enemies. What? Again, this is my whole, like, issue with the voice acting, though, especially in this expansion. Why isn't this voice, like... Why isn't this voiced? Interesting. Oh, shit. Come on, over here. So I get it, you can just read the, like, the text box, but they... Oh. They've done it before, though. They've done it before where... Alright, you son of a bitch. Rear guard, so I'm assuming... Okay, yeah. I wasn't reading that. Foreguard, okay. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. It's just weird what's picked and choose to, like, have voicing and what's not. Did I say picked and choosed? I just realized. Like, wait a minute. God, I'm loving the mechanics here, though. Sorry, Ninja. I'm back to middle. Thank you. Very cool fight. Did I get the samurai sword, by the way? I didn't realize. Or I didn't notice if I did or not. So were they stealing people's souls to essentially fuel their armor? Sent photos of the stars last night on server. Hell yeah. How close are you now? We just got to level 97 quests. So, not sure in the grand scheme of things, to be honest. I don't think we got the samurai sword, did we? I wasn't paying attention. I need to check.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasolani, can it?
Damn, that piano's going hard. Yeah, I really can't say how close I am because this is just a long campaign. I'm already almost maxed out, essentially, and we just got to level 97 quest, so who knows? It's unlike another world, or it's like another world. I don't understand. God, that music. Oh my god, that music's going ham right now. Holy shit. Creamy hot chocolate. Ooh, Land of Leaven. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't have been built in such a short time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... While speculation will avail us not, we need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. That's a cool backdrop too. That's a big ass tower. Damn. That's a big ass bird. Damn. You mean backshot? Just thinking about backshots now? Damn, Poopki. Get your mind out of the gutter, lady. Looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be the station where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone there to talk to. Let's go and investigate. So it said northwest, so I wonder if it's like up here. God, that piano. Obsessed with it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a ton of fate farming. All this going on, you see another player just casually chopping down some trees. Like, I love that. What the fuck? That's the noise the axolotl makes? What the hell? That's all that's ever on our mind? Oh my goodness. Pretty sure this is a station. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Was referencing a joke he made last stream? What do you mean? I don't make jokes though. I don't make jokes on my streams. I don't like humor. What do you take me for? Huh, Poopki? What the heck? The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. It's a really creepy looking monster. The thunder's back. Nice. I love the sound of thunder and rain so much. I take you as a best friend, though, who's funny and many other sweet things. Aww. That's very sweet of you. Isn't Poopki so nice? Those pictures, by the way, that's gorgeous. That's crazy, actually, how many stars you're able to see, even with that one shot that looks like you can see the light pollution in the shot, but yet you can still see so many stars from where you were, especially with your camera too. That's incredible. Thank you for sharing, Pookie. That's beautiful. Find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggested it hasn't been used in years. So I'm guessing then maybe that right there is just sucking the energy out of everything. Maybe like sucking the time out of things. Because that boss, again, the boss said something about like, you're going to pay for the souls you wasted. And it's like, excuse me? Excuse me. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is a station. I have no doubt we're in, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Aaronville says this is then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? A little creepy. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Didn't know there was blue raspberry orange. Mm-hmm. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Let's make bets whether or not Smudge will come running back in the room. Oh, poor little baby. Based off what Panda said earlier, if anyone had alternative motives, it's Ironville, but I doubt it. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody has alternative motives. Like, ulterior motives, I should say. Not here, at least. Hey. Northeast.
Stay hydrated.
Oh.
This is a threat.
Stay hydrated. Ow. All right. Duly noted. I gotta throw this away. Well, we got the chess piece too. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. All right. We gotta fix our glamour though. I need to farm Yaktel for fates. Nice. Where is it? Go through everything before I find it. Back to it. Look there, lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Kind of looks like a Digimon, you know? The material appears to be the same as those used in mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These expect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I share this observation with Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Northwest. There it is. Interesting. We'll go get that one later. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
She only needs a
I
quick
had a
one for
look in
sure.
a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who the hell are you? What's with the retro music? Final Fantasy nerds, what song is this from?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
It is the girl from the Ridge, you're right. I don't trust her. I don't fucking trust her.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
We're fighting, Poopki.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
I don't trust her.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Cap. I don't believe it.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
What's with the writing on her back? I don't trust it.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I don't trust her, dude. Take it there will be trouble if Zoraljal hears of this.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Every red flag is popping up. Alright, gang. We gotta go to a break. When we're back, we'll see what she has to say. See you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Hi, Create Pasta and anybody else? Me, always every fucking day. We're back. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her like that, right? Yeah, buddy. Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Well, having established that we should be wary, we can use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Whee! Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm on the way, y'all. That's up there. Shit. Yeah, I'm not getting up there. Fuck. Old Town, huh? Chose you have similar farming facilities in Tyrell? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrelli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not in flight. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope. What is that? Electro what? Thank you, Wuck. Electrope. It's a material we use for a myriad of devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you'd allow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. It's giving me Tron and Cyberpunk vibes, you know? Do we make rigatoni or go with Alfredo? I say go with the rigatoni.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Paid actors. Get them out of here.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk Lamat and her companions.
They
That
come from
guy's-
beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They
I'll say
are
it
good
after.
people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rook Lamont is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, Would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
What is it, that Pepone guy or whatever his name is? He sounds like some kind of like early 2000s learning education program that's like teaching you how to type. And it's like, first.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
First, you're going to want to make sure you have your hands secured fastly to the keyboard. Now, you want to keep in mind that you need to look strictly at the monitor in order to practice good penmanship. You ready to try? His voice sounds almost one-to-one as some shit that... Oh my god, something like that. Very weird how the voice direction is in this expansion too. Like... half the voice actors feels good, and then the other half feel like they just weren't really given good direction in the voice acting booth. So I'm just like, Latrobe has done much to improve the efficacy of their farming, but hasn't, or efficiency, I should say, of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanting to preserve their old way of life, and we did. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tarali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tarali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Day in the life. Rather than bore you with the lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupipe is hello, as we called it. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Your voice sounds good for a tuber. I can see you voicing typing instructions. Well, shucks. That's very sweet. I guess we're off to say hello. Guys, what do we do? Guys, what do we do? Our XP. Look at our XP. Our poor XP. Oh, we're gonna reach level 100 before we even get to the next dungeon. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Shout. Mighty purple. I just noticed that wall, yeah. Or not just noticed the wall, but like where it was on the map in terms of like everything else. So I'm guessing now that means... Yeah, so that ether current's gonna be on the other side. Okay. How many do we have? We don't have that many, do we? Yeah, we only have 3. Allow me to introduce you to Mahuza, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from from beyond the barrier. I love the way her hair's done, actually. Like the very subtle green there. I actually really like this. Like I'm sure that's probably just a highlight or something, but I wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahuza. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do also enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have their permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep seeing company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. Shall remain under Lamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Mount Gog is now accessible. Nice. I hope you're ready. Oh, hey, speak with the farmers. More talking. I love it. Yeah, what is it though? Mount Gog, infamous for having, what is it? One of the most spicy wall-to-wall pulls for tanks there are. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, I wish to know about my job. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It mainly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Okay, yeah. Oh, no familiar face. Gathered first time in sight. This is the storehouse, rather the entrance. Storehouse is underground. Temperature regulation system. It's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Work is hard, I'll not deny it, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Again, I'm just skimming through because, again, we go to a new area with lots of cool new like technology and stuff, and the music too. Holy shit, going ham. Just to be met with the same objective. Same objective. Go talk to people. Go talk to people. They're saying that you and your visitors from beyond the barrier. So is this the daytime music? Oh, God, music's so good. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I would have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to observe work, right? Okay. Some vegetables, tiny animals is joy. You get back to it. Yeah, so basically they're happy to be here, which is good. But damn, that must be crazy to have like a flash of light and then you being essentially just segmented to your own part of reality. Where 30 years have passed, we're on the outside of this whole dome. Only, what, a few days? Let's see, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone a bit of hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. Guys, you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Electrope is quite impressive. So it was the electrope that caught your eye. That's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. You only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. What do you think of our little tour, Lemity? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you that by name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome such a harsh environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. The system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but simply it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. I think some creatures may have charged up with energy, or have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it to the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal to creatures we've dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. It's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. It's no trouble for the vow or resolve of Tuliol. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people... We're here to stop the invasion, Wook. I appreciate what you're doing. It's very sweet, but come on, Wook. So we're busy. I gratefully accept. Thought I'd go faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting. It's like we're doing the trial still, you know? Go to a new city, talk to people. Go to a new city, talk to 3, 4 people, maybe 2. Help them out with something, come to a better understanding, then progress. I'm noticing it's been the exact same thing so far. Every single environment we go into. Granted, again, I know that's just, you know, just Final Fantasy, but...
Stay out, dude.
Bird! Oh, that's a freaky looking bird. I did it. I did it. I'm so happy. Wow. See if we can get off Primal Wrath. Ah, come on. Ugh. I fucked it up. Oh well. Okay. There's a fate here with these mobs called Days of Thunder. I like that. Alright, we're back. Both alright, thank goodness. Really didn't need to worry so much. Barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course, I was worried. Dear Gus, thank you. What the are all Jones? Machines are all. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's protection. It's nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Scene. That's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Thanks for letting us through the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. Couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. That's like that boss and everything that's just like, what is it? We're a family here, you know? You wouldn't ask your family to give you a raise or PTO, would you? That's cruel. How could you ask your family if that? Forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. If you'd be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, it's no laughing matter. Ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Now I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? What the? Choki the Froki? Oh, they speed running. Oh, they fucking speed running. They even got the Fenrir bike too. Oh my god. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. That was me. Sorry, I believe it. The fact that they have a, because we talked about it earlier, Pookie. I saw a sprout and everything in one of the Dawn Trail areas and like, damn, like what's the requirement to lose your sprout icon? And now it's apparently you have to beat the final quest for Shadowbringers and have at least 300 hours of playtime. And normally the story for each expansion can probably take between 30 to 40 hours, you know, minimum. All right. So that little fella there, he's running up, accepting quests. As soon as he gets into a cutscene, he's slamming that escape key. Well, thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Oh yeah, never getting out of that done. You could technically like forcibly get rid of it early if you want, but it's one of those like it's probably better to have it just in case. Meanwhile, I take it easy and I'm grinding mini classes. Yeah, I'm sure everybody has their reason, you know, one way or another. Tart Tarali Tart. Okay. It's been a while since I had a fruit tart. I remember them being so good, especially like these Mandarin ones I had a long time ago. Do you hear that? What? What do you hear, girl? Is little Timmy stuck in a electrope well again? Oh, we gotta get going.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thanks, typing with Ted.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, Namika.
Oh, what's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Oh.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of.
The red flags.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
Soylent Green. They're gonna chop her up in the food.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep.
Dude.
That tower over yonder.
I don't trust her. What the fuck? Creepy as hell.
Once
I don't
you've
like
been
it.
registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
Just let me at him. Let me kick his ass. I got plot armor. Plot armor for
That
days.
you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Cloud gaming.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work.
Really?
If you'll excuse me.
You must really be getting back to work. Yeah, walk away, you Soylent Green looking ass bozo. I sure told him, huh, everybody? Crowd, give me 5. What's going on? How could suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well? I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. Ugh. You're gonna make me talk to people, aren't you? Dude? Oh my god, I want to talk to who came up with the quest. I want to talk to the quest designer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Find another way to do quests, please. Jesus Christ. No way are we doing the same thing. Oh my god. Holy shit. Please. Love of God. There's different quests we can do. You are coping and seething. Oh. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna guesstimate that this person that just joined the server is a bot. So give me 1 moment. One moment. 1 second. Sorry, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna have to check stuff out later. Fix that up. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for the 5. I want to trust her so badly, but she just doesn't let me. Oof. Mary's going in a choker her too. How to pick up Veroli. Nice. Old woman. You know what? I don't care. I'm staging protests. I don't give a shit. Y'all forgot. We're moving on. We're moving on. I don't care. Good lord. Hi, yes, my name's Spranger. Oh, you were calling? Oh, no, she's been taken care of. Okay, good talk. Goodbye. What's that? Namika, never met anybody. Okay, moving on. Guys! Hey, everybody! I talked to them. Are you happy now? Can we progress? Please? Oh, this is the spot where they want me to put a thumb up my ass. Got it. Look, where are you? I'm waiting. I'm ready. So it's the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. I just felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none of that in the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before some seemingly forgot, a light in the device in the head began to blink. There'd be connection. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, excuse me, we would only cause confusion. We can rarely solve the mystery about Namika. Perhaps we could said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. What the hell is that? There's a weird fucking cat outside. Impossible. All right, 1 second. Okay. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. How menacing indeed. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking some questions. Anvil, are you alright? Looks like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we were headed anyway, so let's try and track it down. Okay. Can someone design a game that's strictly run around talking to people and force player play? Alright, yeah, we gotta go to break. So see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Alright, we're back. How you guys doing? Found it. It's northeast, and it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. Could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Yeah, so I guess no trial shortly after the dungeon, huh? Man. Man, oh well. We carry on. To the north. Probably in there. Makes sense. Heard faint voices coming from inside, so it's not alone. We're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. We get in there. All right, I'm going to need you guys to talk to 3 enemies each before we kill them, all right? It's very important. Oh, yeah. I'm being harsh. I'm being harsh. I see it now, that ether current with that certain green glow. Oh, come here, my sweet little petunia, my ethereal cabbage patch. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elder.
Oh.
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elanesphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
All right. Good talk, everybody. Hit the showers.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Oh, oh. Excuse me. It's music. Hold on. The Mad Lads did it again. More lo-fi. There's more lo-fi in the game. Guys, we need to get it. How do we get the orchestra? And there's a way. There's got to be a way. Right? Say it ain't so. Tell me, coach. Give it to me straight, Doc. Oh, we need it. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. I love the mother's voice acting already. Like, really well done. Gone and forgotten. Let's hear what she has to say. I love this. God, the music. Oh, I need it. Fuck. So wonderful to meet you all. That's a cool gun. And students of Baldesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoral Jaw's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, but truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. And does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was just stopping Zoral Jaw. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve. You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluations, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource, the payment for services rendered. The Voidsent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? This is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management, and the reason everyone has forgotten the Miku's existence. Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what it's meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. Oh. It's bleak. Me. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption.